All right. All right. Was DGR peeing in a cup in the door back there? I think so. All right. What do we do? Is there somewhere else to go, maybe, that I'm missing? There's 2 of those videos. Okay. Okay. The first one's better because the music doesn't loop. I'm sorry. Well, you know what? I'll get rid of that one. Wait, does that one use different music? Okay. That's not what I want to do. Second one starts and stops multiple times, though. I want to fix it. Yeah, we need to fix that. That's garbage. Why did I pick to be a streamer instead of going into a mainstream profession? I didn't pick to be a streamer, actually. So I was a snowboarder. And I got hurt. I was in the hospital for 6 months. I almost died. I almost lost 60 pounds. I had like 12 surgeries, blah, blah, blah. All right. And then after I got out of the hospital, I needed something to do with my life because I was in recovery. I had to learn how to like basically like walk again. And, you know, I had to put on a bunch of weight. So I was pretty lonely and bored for a while because all my buddies, all my friends went back on the mountain to snowboard. So I needed something to kill my time. So what I did was chat. Don't tell anyone I did this because they'll get real mad, even though this is literally the point of it. I took my disability check because I'm getting a disability check at that point. My wife was working, so I took one disability check and I bought a PC and I started streaming because I was so bored and I was playing video games every day anyway. And I was like, I need someone to talk to, anyone to talk to. So I was hoping someone would watch me play video games so I had someone to talk to because I was lonely. So then I streamed for 2 years, right? And I don't really get that many people watching me. And then this game Mario Maker came out and I beat this one Panga level and all of a sudden I had people watching me. It was crazy. And then one day I go to work, which at that point so after I got out of the hospital one day, I went to a snowboard competition and the announcer for the snowboard competition didn't show up. So an announcer for the snowboard competition didn't show up. And then because that happened, someone asked me to announce. And then someone else was like, hey, do you want to announce this and this and this? And then I got a bunch of jobs announcing. Eventually got a job for the Hard Rock Casino in Lake Tahoe, announcing there like 4 or 5 nights a week. And then one day my stream got so big that I realized I was going to lose money going to announce that night. So I called and was like, I think I'm done. And I became a full-time streamer. At my peak, how many viewers? 70 million, 80 million, I don't know. Fuck, I'm such an idiot. That is, and now I bully people until they give me their primes. Speaking of which, chat, your primes. Beautiful story, All right, where do I'm still not realizing where I want to go here, I don't think. You joined during the Val's Airspray grind? I mean, that was really like my moment. For sure. All right, what if we do this? It just gives us this. That was like my coming out party. still a Spelunky stream, don't worry. It's definitely an interesting story. Yeah, I mean, thank God it happened, because I'd still be like a broke-ass snowboarder. I would have got hurt some other worse way. Yo, thank you for the Prime. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I was already a snowboard instructor too. If you're, pretty much everyone has to do it at some point. Oh, so you can make a pretty good living being a snowboard instructor. Like you can have a pretty good life. If you get your proper certifications and things like that, you can pretty much go anywhere you want. Okay, so what did that just land on? Is the question. When I had everyone else make my Carl vs. Pooh level? That was just a smart idea. Hey, what do I do there? Because I feel like that's where I need to go, but I don't feel like I can get over. Gotta buy that blimp. You know what? My chances of buying a blimp slowly slipping away, I think. Okay, I think I need to go back then after that one. Red Bull needs to buy a blimp. I don't think it's the type of, I don't think it really interests them too much. Also, if Red Bull bought it, I wouldn't buy it. Here's the thing, chat. I mean, like, obviously, like, me and Red Bull have a great relationship. But in the grand scheme of Red Bull athletes, they're not letting, I don't get to do those cool things. Can always get a Zeppelin. Aren't those more likely to break? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? So red. Yeah, but just until I'm not. Zeppelins are stronger than a blimp? Hate that. That screen. I don't know. I just don't know what I'm on. I feel like I should just jump across the screen. On a blimp. It would be kind of cool, like doing a marathon on a blimp. Just flying over with like the side of the screen. Whee. Is Prince of Persia fun? There's a couple ways I could answer this question. Because on one end, yes, right? And on the other end, it's just like extremely frustrating. Because it's both confusing and difficult to decide where you need to go. Like, I don't go down there. Natty Light, thank you for that sub. Favorite cheap beer. 86 months with the Prime. Suck his ass, everybody else. Seeing like what did that open up is the question. That right there, why do I need that open up? Like, why do I even need that to open up? Do you? Do you know where to go here? Why didn't he grab the edge? Thank you, Jell and Allen, for the sub. I love subs. I need subs. It's obtuse? Yeah. That might be the word I'm looking for. That might, in fact, be the exact word I'm looking for. It's obtuse. You know, we're gonna try something different this time, actually. We're almost there. If I think if I would have restructured the subathon a little bit differently, I probably could have hit 50. Trial and error grinds your gears. I don't mind trial and error. I like trial and error. I'd say this game's kind of like if the mazes in Echo the Dolphin were better, but the controls sucked worse. I don't know. It's better than Echo the Dolphin. It is better than Echo the Dolphin, but it's not Metal Gear. You son of a bitch. Oh, come on. It burns your eyes like the Virtual Boy? It feels like a Virtual Boy port right now. $69,420. I probably should put the goal as that. It only says the meme. Any plans to play Echo Defender in the future? No. No plans. See, like, what is this room for? It's got like a Nidhogg game every time too. There we go. I used it. Look, chat, I used it. I used the duck. Aren't we proud of me? We're just gonna tiptoe across these spikes. We don't know what's coming next. All right, we're gonna go back down here. No, this is not a PB, because I've been in all these spots. Wait, I didn't need to do that at all. I just realized I didn't need to do what I just did at all. Okay. Okay, both of these routes just take me to the same spot. I just need to get past this thing. I can't press down. I can't press down to do the duck thing. Ah! Can I go around it somehow? I would just take a hot or cold at this point, because this I've been stuck at this part for essentially like 2 days. Like legit. The answer's dumb. The answer seems to clearly not be do what I'm doing right now. I came from that way. Well, now I'm dead. I'm gonna try and go through every wall. You played this too, but you legit can't remember? It doesn't make any sense. Your time's up. Okay, I fucked up here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I tried to jump. See, like, and like right there, you guys are like, well, why didn't you jump? I tried to jump. I pressed the jump button. I swear to God, I pressed the jump button. I pressed it way earlier. Pressed it like a full half a second before we got to that fucking edge. But they just don't jump. Sometimes the prince is like, I'm a prince and you're a peasant. I'm not gonna do what you say just because you have a controller. That's how I imagine all princes talk. You don't think I jumped? I know you don't think I jumped. I know right now you're just like, why is he so bad at this video game? Yeah, you gotta try it to understand the controls on this game. Which version is this? This is the Super Nintendo Entertainment System version. I tried to like swing over, you know? I thought maybe I could swing over and that would work. But it didn't. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to do that, because there's nothing in this game that indicates that you'd be able to like pull a swing. Sands of Time, that would have worked. Viking's Horn. No, I don't think that's an actual mechanic. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's an actual mechanic. I just was like, I don't know where else we're going. Viking's Horn, thank you for the Prime for 27 months. That's how long it takes to have 3 human children. You missed the Sands of Times games? Aren't they making a new one? Brian moves. You just first time chatted and you drop $1 on me? Thank you. I appreciate it. Like a boss. Then you can't just first time chat and just be dropping money, okay? You gotta let me sex you up for a while. What happens if you run out of time? Your girlfriend marries a different prince. They didn't even move? Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh! When you drop from the ledge, you stay crouched for like a while. Yeah. Oh, you mean just drop like from here? No, I don't think so. I don't think that works. Yeah, I don't think, you know what I think? I think you see to the right there, I think there's a hole that I can drop down on the right. But I don't know how to get there. No, there's nothing above this, like something above the pressure plate, so the pressure plate would stay stuck down. I mean, that's a good thought. Like that thing right there, you know? That thing right there is a ledge I've never touched. I think I can do this. Whenever you got stuck in this game, it's just I just don't know where to go when I'm stuck. I got a new idea, chat. New idea. Are you ready to see it? I think it's got to be that plate. Yeah, I think it's got to be that plate. I think that's the only real thing. But then it's like, how are we gonna jump off that thing in time? Dude, the parry kid, whoever we banned for the parry thing, ugh, they'd be able to rub it all in my face right now. I've got a lead. Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Hey, if you don't know about it, don't worry about it. It's nothing. It's nothing. I don't know which one I was. This level's past squiggly background, yeah. How does he hide that big sword in his pants? I'm actually an expert at this, and sometimes he might probably just tucks it into his waistband, or just kind of drops it down like into the leg of the pants. Okay, all right. Now, here we go. All right. Okay. Okay, now we have officially gotten somewhere. Oh, if I would have got stopped by that, I would have been so sad. Much easier way to do it. Task could have done what I tried. Oh, what is that? Is that the whole level? Oh. Well, it's not even that bad. I'm just a fucking idiot. That level's not even bad. I'm just a stupid fucking asshole, chat. Damn, now I'm on level 12. I thought that was level 12. Oh, okay. All right, next level, next level. We're making our way. We're almost done. Get over here, asshole. Oh. They have so much fucking health now. Worth it. Worth it. I think that was probably bad. Okay, let's go back. I feel like the deaths are more brutal in the original. Well, I mean, this is Nintendo. Wait, am I just dead? Okay. This doesn't seem... That doesn't seem great. But also, I don't know what else I would have necessarily done besides jump over that one thing. And even then, I don't think it would have done much. Yeah, it's probably a loose ceiling panel somewhere. You gotta kill him like that. Okay. That was not a good idea. That was not a good idea. I don't know if we have nice progress. The West got the censored version. I don't think we got a censored version of Prince of Persia, but it might be the Super Nintendo version. I don't know. I don't think that. I think the deaths might have. There's also a chance that like you just felt like they were worse deaths because you were a child. Wait, no, for real? It was worse than the Japanese version? Uncensored? Uncensored of what? What are they uncensoring in Prince of Persia? They just have some blood splatters in 16-bit Prince of Persia? What am I missing out on? Is there titties? There was more blood in DOS? There we go. You could do whatever you wanted on the PC. Did anybody remember the game Battle Chess? Dude, I loved Battle Chess. Well, Battle Chess taught me, it made me want to play chess because I wanted to murder other pieces. And then it made me want to learn chess because I wanted to learn how to not get murdered by their pieces. Okay, cool. Cool. Chess Master? No, the Chess Master didn't, your pieces didn't physically murder each other. I wanted pieces that physically murdered each other. I feel like Battle Chess would work, but you like today, but you need like 9 million animations. I mean, but that's how like any game that works on like shock value gore or like you have a lot of killing. I mean, that's like the problem with like literally any game where it relies on like the move set. Oh fuck. God damn it. The queen killing the king animation was sick. They were. Someone should make Battle Chess with Pokemon. Has that been made before? That would actually slap, honestly. All right. Mortal Kombat has Battle Chess and Mortal Kombat Deception. Wait, does it really? I didn't know that. Like a full-blown Mortal Kombat version? How's the AI? There probably is like 9 million Battle Chess clones, honestly. Okay, that seemed to work. All right. Maybe shouldn't have done that. Maybe shouldn't have done that. Did anyone get the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection? I wonder if has anyone bought like the fake Virtual Boy for Switch? I feel like that's gonna sell about 12 units. That was trolly as fuck, chat. Well, there was only ever 20 games for the Virtual Boy, so it's like that's a pretty expensive peripheral for 20 games. How much did the Virtual Boy cost when it came out? Was it $100 when it came out? Yeah, I would put it on my shelf, but I kind of want a regular Virtual Boy on my shelf. $180 for the Virtual Boy when it came out? Holy fuck. Back then, $180 was like 2 months of rent, too. 6 months of groceries. I thought it had 21 games. 180 Arizona iced teas still. Then and now. Virtual Baseball 2 was just discovered. Wait, how are they discovering Virtual Boy games? Okay. You know the internet, how they find anything? I don't know. I feel like the internet's at a weird spot where it can find anything, but also you can just fool people really easy as well. The internet's at a tough spot for that. Okay. All right, we made it. We made it. Well, that was stupid. Oh, any of the AI videos can make me go insane. I mean, I think that's just gonna get worse though. Like, I don't think that's gonna get better. And I think there's a large amount of the... I mean, there's enough... I feel like there's enough bad faith actors on the internet in general. Whether it's people or person or government or whatever, that they drown out the good faith no matter what. And a lot of people don't care if anything's true or not, as long as it helps them. And the irony is, I'm definitely talking about one person. Someone else probably talking about other people. You know the prince can run, can he though? Can he? This prince can't really run that well. Oh, I would give up my job to give up the, if like we just go back to like a reset the internet. Oh yeah, no problem. Easy. I'll go work in an office. Calling out Barb again. Have never, will never. Have never, will never. Multiple reasons. One, I don't have beef with anyone. And if I do have beef with them, I just wouldn't talk about them at all. Two, listen, if you are gonna have beef as like a Twitch streamer, you gotta know you're gonna win the beef. And do you know how you win the beef? More viewers. That's it. That's literally all it is. And because I'm a small, short, white guy, I've learned don't pick fights you can't win. That needs a homie. I love him. He's never wronged me once in my life. I mean, all those things too, but... Yeah, that's why I want to have beef with like an equal-sized creator, but it's like a content beef. That's why me and Failboat's beef works so well. Josh, I'm just gonna be real. I think you would fucking take me in a fist fight. I know we could both take Starro Chris though. Not even on one of those arcade games where you punch the bag. Can I tell you a secret? Can I tell you guys a secret about that arcade game? Throw like a quick jab. It's about the speed the bag goes, not about how hard you hit it. Those are two different things. Yeah, but you scored low. I was like, I bet you did that. Failboat is bigger than me. Equally as sexy. Still I win. I win all of our fights. I win our beef. Start beef with Mia Malkova and get her in a fight with G? I don't think that's what G would want to get in with her. How am I gonna make this fucking jump? There's no way I'm gonna make this jump, chat. Oh, go up. Oh, you're right, I could have went up. Did I just fuck up? Shit. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Do these guys just live alone? No, I'm assuming this is like their job. They come here every day, you know? They leave and go home to their kids. And most days they're like, oh yeah, nothing happened in the dungeon today. No traps went off, no prisoners escaped, nothing happened. But then sometimes something does happen. That didn't work out. You hope they have a union? Casa Bonita's unionizing right now. Yeah, I'm very curious. I am curious about their life. Just everything that's going on with them, but like all the bad guys in this game, but I think that's just bad guys in general. I think what always bothers me about any video game is how many bad guys are working for the, like, where is any good guy? Where's just a normal citizen? Like, every video game is basically what Fox News thinks Portland is. Or any city. Like, why does every fucking turtle work for King Koopa? You're telling me every turtle would work for King Koopa? You're telling me there's not one turtle that would be like, no, I don't agree with Bowser's platform on, you know, the rising seas of Snowland. Yeah, but SMRPG is a whole different universe. Doesn't even count. Ah! From the turtles' perspective, they're trying to stop a mass murdering plumber. You know what? I can see that, but I feel like the turtles were working for Koopa before Mario started killing them en masse. Also, I think the Goomba people might be like, is this our fight? Is this really our fight? Where do we go after here? Because I'm not going to be able to make this jump back. Maybe Bowser gives good dental benefits. It's possible. Well, Paper Mario is a different universe than Super Mario RPG, and that's canon. So don't even get mad at me about that. I didn't make that. Up left. I tried to just go up. Oh, maybe like on the side there? Okay, hold on. Why doesn't Mario just reason with the Koopas? Yeah, Mario just walks in, first Goomba he sees, and he's just like, I'm gonna murder you. And like, to be fair, that Goomba's just walking up to him. Like, that Goomba's not aggressive to Mario ever. All right, hear me out. I think that the first Goomba in Mario Brothers is probably one of the most deadliest enemies in the history of video games. Like, more lives have been lost in video games to that Goomba than like nearly anything else. Right? It's gotta be. Okay, if a Goomba, I feel like if a Goomba, if there was an enemy that could touch me and I would die, I probably wouldn't start stomping on it. I'd probably find a different way to dispose of it. Or the Pac-Man ghost. Oh, actually the Pac-Man ghost might have more than that Goomba. I wonder which Pac-Man ghost is the most deadly. Have there been more Mario lives lost or McDonald's cheeseburgers sold? Oh, Mario lives. Yeah, probably Mario lives. Think about those Mario Maker numbers. Wait, why is Clyde the deadliest ghost in Pac-Man? Is that real? Is that the one that follows you? A gun would solve Mario's society problem? Yeah, I mean, because it's really solved a lot of problems so far. Yeah, I mean, think of all the problems guns have solved not in Mario Land. I'm sure that would help. Also, respectfully, you don't need guns when you can shoot fireballs out of your fucking nostrils. How many have died to the lack of the long block in Tetris? You just gotta make it work, man. What is going on here? I don't know where to go. Great offense, and not even a little. Yeah, not even a little. I mean, you know, like, not even really respectfully, but just like, I am so much better looking. Like an insane amount of better looking. To the left, I've already been here. Yeah, like I am just way better looking. And humble. Ah! Vicious monkey! He does walk like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Probably jump right into what void? The most humble. What void, though? Void to the right? I didn't see a void to the right. There wasn't any voids to the right. You mean this void left? We've already jumped there, though, y'all. Think up here and then YOLO? All right, let's try it. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh! This game has got 4 stars. I mean, I understand how people could have said this was a good game back in the day. Completely understand. Ow, that's fine. The fuck? What was that? You get slow fall? Oh man, I'm not even ready for that. What in the D&D we got going on now? That was easy. You just had to time the first one and then just run. You just couldn't, you just couldn't, you just had to have balls. Testicular fortitude on that one. Just run across, right? Oh, she's gone. Oh, my wife's gone. If I can see in her bed, why do I need to save her? Oh, new palette, new clothes. Oh, this looks fancy. Fancy. Whee. Yeah, we got a new tunic. You can only have 16 colors. Okay. Okay, please stop. There's something about chomping the dudes that's like immensely satisfying. Whoops. Go this way. Did we go this way? No, falling to my death is not immensely satisfying. The way he lands on the spikes, like with like one leg out like that, really insinuates that one of those spikes is just like getting him in the taint. I think you're getting taint bombed with those spikes. I would much rather die like Scorpion in the pit than like he's dying in this. New. Okie dokie. Pick that up. Now let's creep over to this side. Creep over to this side. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. He hit me with the backstab. But everyone knows backstab's real powerful. He must have been a rogue. Yeah, you can get stabbed a bunch of times if you have your sword out, but if you don't have your sword out, you can't just be getting stabbed. Or all right. Got my head chopped off there. Definitely got my head chopped all the way off. Time's up! Time's up! Oh, come on, go down. Don't get your head chopped. We're sure got a message requesting that you play roller games for NES, whatever that is. I'm glad they messaged the merch store. How do you think these guards are getting where they are? That is a good question. Honestly, a pretty solid question. How are they getting where they are? They can't just live there. Like in the dungeon, that would not make sense. This guy's left over from the last dungeon. Didn't you hear? Everyone changed out of red. Just rolled over, stabbed. Roller games that beat 'em up where you're on roller skate? Honestly, that sounds fucking awesome. Sounds like a great game. Okay. You still remember how bad this game controls? Thank you. And you know what? I appreciate you for having that memory. You just remember never beating level 1. Fuck! God damn it. TNC Surf Design Wouldn't Want to Rage, one of the hardest games you've had on NES. The second one, I've beaten that one. I've actually never beaten TNC 1. This was a TV show? Wait, was Prince of Persia a TV show? I know it was a movie. No, Roller Games was a TV show. Honestly, they should bring back like roller derbies. One of the greatest sport clips ever is a roller derby clip, where the guy just fucking drop kicks the other dude. Oh, skip you. It's back? I mean, there's like local roller derbies. Yeah, I know that. There's like local. I want like on TV, full teams, slam ball style. Ah, I just got stabbed. Are they just like wrecking each other though? let's go up here. Maybe. Okay, that didn't take me where I thought it would. Hold on. Can you do a fast turn on a plate to make it fall? I don't know. I don't think I'm good enough with the controls to do anything fancy. Alright. Mostly because the controls fucking suck. I'm trying to get a potion here somewhere. We don't want to get hit by any traps. Look at us. Type of one of you were just impressed by the big brain. Also, lurkers, type 1. Those are separate things that I'm asking. Oh man, chat. Move. No, open! Open! Why are you not open? Why is it not open? Oh, there's spikes down there. Oh, forgot the secret 20 screens ago. For real though. I mean, I feel like I kind of, maybe sort of, might know where we're going. That's not what I need. Wait, was that it? I think that was it, chat. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm soft locked. Am I wrong? But I also have to, like, that's definitely, I have to come down here regardless. How do we open this gate? The fuck? What the fuck is happening? What an awesome mouse. Oh yeah, thank you for 12 months. Just busting the door down. Yeah, what a cool mouse. That was some hot lore, man. I didn't, that was crazy. I do love subs. You can be number one right now on the sub list. Princess sent the mouse for help. If you're not out of time, you see the princess send the help? Well, I am out of time. Axe, thank you for 5 gift subs. I love subs. Carly, thank you for the prime. I love your primes. It doesn't say Luna yet. Yo, B. Louise, thank you for the 5 gifts of fucking shit. Thank you. God, I love subs. Okay. All right. All right. I just accidentally. No. Accidentally changed my monitor over. You played this on Macintosh back in the day? The only Macintosh game I can remember playing is Oregon Trail. That's it. Didn't die, not even once. I mean, we did make it with 1 heart left, which I didn't think we were gonna do. Okay, we'll move gently, move gently. Move gently. Seriously, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate getting to do this for a living, and I don't take it for granted. I kind of feel like the soundtrack to this game is pretty good, though. Yo, Umber, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I don't know what I did to have your baby, But I appreciate it. That's a lot of fucking subs. Suck it, X. You're back to second. On the leaderboard, that totally means something. Hope I'm having some fun with the game. I mean, I'm having something with the game. I don't know where that was a stupid move. You've never been on a leaderboard that means nothing before? I mean, it means nothing, but also it means so much. It just means you're more important than everybody else when you're on a leaderboard like that. Chad, I just finished book 4 of Dungeon Crawler Carl today. And now I'm getting sad that, like, I'm running out of books. Can you pinpoint the moment your stream went downhill? Has my stream gone downhill? No, but I'm gonna be able to pinpoint the moment that I call you a fucking twat, bitch. Has it gone downhill? What's gone downhill? Yeah, right when you came in. Oh, I see. Fuck. You know, even if my stream has gone downhill, I'm pretty lucky that I climbed such a big fucking mountain to begin with that I'll still have my head above water for a long time. Oh, get wrecked on that metaphor. Yeah, I fought a fatty. There's only one fatty. I fought one fatty and then one flippy girl, and otherwise everyone else has been pretty much normal ass enemies. Ah. Streaming in general is rough. I mean, you can just come, like, what do I want to say? People are always changing what they like and what they want to watch. So yeah, I mean, totally. I'm very lucky that there's a lot of people in here that have watched me for so long. At this point, they're just like, I'm along for the ride. I'm gonna ride this one out the same way that people that watch Grey's Anatomy still are. Except I haven't gone that downhill. I'm your One Piece. Yo, Green Chili, thank you for 5 gift subs. Yo, look at us. We're going back up the hill, baby. Back up to 3K, then 4K, then 5K. Yo! The slide down. Yeah, you know what? You're helping me land very softly on that slide down. Who? What? No, a Dean scream? I feel like that would be a reference to something that like only old people would reference. And I am 23.
Tier 1 sub to Jeff's 0R87.
Thank you for gifting to Jeff 0R87. When you clash swords with an enemy, it sounds like when you pause a Konami game. What? This is a Konami game, so they probably did reuse that sound effect. Not for that, not for that. The pause isn't that one. Should have done a regrab? I mean, I should have. You're not wrong on that. I don't know why, but environmental kills just feel better. Okay. It is kind of wild to me that I have 10 years of viewership now, yes. Oh, can I not stop? Can I not stop there? Is that not possible? Environmental fatalities are more satisfying than regular fatalities. Ring outs in Virtual Fighter are weirdly way more satisfying than actually beating someone in Virtual Fighter, which is really funny because a ring out in Virtual Fighter, they just kind of like slowly fall out of the ring. Nice. In Soul Calibur, they feel awful. Soul Calibur, you can ring out though and fall to like different. Some of them have like a second layer when you ring out, right? God, it's been so long. A nice former SMB3 friend, Rupert. Doo-doo-doo. Think I was playing the first Dram when you started viewing? I know, and now I'm gonna play the third pretty soon. Okay, okay. I was trying to grab that ledge that time. That was my fault. I'm just gonna go to the bottom. I was trying to do something different. It didn't work. I tried to jump early so I could grab the ledge and just fall down. It'll be very iconic if he releases it on my stream anniversary. Well, He told me in June or in July that he was recently releasing it in August. Then he said he was releasing it in September, and then September he told me he was releasing it in October. And he said no later than October at Kaizo Coliseum. So who knows? But I guess when you're, you're really, he's a free game. Doesn't matter. Am I saying Panga's a filthy liar? I'm saying I'll believe it when I see it. October of what year? That's a good point. He did never say a year. Is Dram 3 even coming out this year? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter. When it comes out, I'll play it. It doesn't matter when it comes. There's some games, like, it doesn't matter when it comes out. Like, GTA 6 doesn't need to come out next year. Well, you guys are idiots that just give release dates on your video games. That's where you're fucking dumb. You gotta wait till it's actually done and then give a release date. Oh, fuck. That was not what I wanted to do. If I had done a 3 HP run, you don't know if I could have gotten this far? Probably not. I know I said I was going to take the bottom route, and I just lied to you. I'm sorry. Silk Songs taught you great patience. I mean, I think we're at like a point in time where it doesn't really matter if a game gets delayed or not. There's 9 million video games out. It's just whether, you really want to play those games or not. I also think there is a problem where it's just like, I think the gap between like the greatest games and, like a mid game is getting wider. Bum 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 bum. What is harder, Silk Song or this? This. Yeah, this is harder than Silk Song. Silk Song's fun, man. Silk Song controls really good. What's been a mid game this year? I don't know. I don't play mid games. I only play great games. Remember when every movie had a video game tie-in? I know, I miss those days. You have GTA 5 on the 360? I don't know. GTA 5 has been one of the top 10 or top 20 selling video games since it came out. GTA 6 is about to sell a bajillion copies. Like, I want to put every dollar I have into Take-Two stock. But I don't have dollars to put into Take-Two stock, so... You don't think they made that much money on NES games? Well, most NES games weren't selling 100,000 copies either, you know? Like, there wasn't that many NES games that sold a bajillion copies. I mean, 1 million copies of a video game used to be insane. No, still playing Silksong. I gotta finish this game, though. I fucking hate this game, and I gotta get it done. Yeah, I'm not gonna pre-order, but yeah, I'm definitely buying GTA 6. Unless I get, like, new, you know, a fancy shirt or something for pre-ordering, then I mean, well, you know. The playthrough would be a legendary stream. I mean, I do have a little history with GTA. Oh, they're so awkward. Just a little bit. I don't think it's gonna care. I don't think anyone's gonna care. I did live it. I should play GTA 1 through 5. Vice City, San Andreas. It's been so long since I played like 3 San Andreas or Vice City. They're really long games to do a playthrough of the entire series. Even 1 in like London are super long games. Yeah, even I was gonna say 1 in London are really long games. You remember there being a lot of controversy about the old GTA games? Yeah, there used to be controversy about all sorts of things. Oh, come the fuck on. Yeah, I mean, there was a lawyer who just got, like, anytime there was any game got more violent than a game before it, they would file lawsuits and shit. Bruh. Come on. Parents did not want their kids playing any game with violence? I think it was the opposite. I don't think our parents gave a fuck about violence in the 90s, dude. Oh my god, why is this not working? Yeah, mine didn't. A titty popping out. They might have carried it. You got to keep stepping on that tile. You got to stop that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Shalacard, for telling me to stop do exactly what I was trying to do. I hate when you guys think I'm a fucking dumbass and not just bad. I'm ass at the game. I'm just bad at the game. It controls like butt. I'm not a fucking idiot, all right? If anything, you're a fucking idiot to think that I don't know that. Teenage Mutant Ninja Hero Turtles, huh? I'm not an idiot. I never played Star Tropics. Yes, I'm not stupid. Sometimes I just fucking suck at a game. Every once in a while, you just do something stupid. You all do stupid things in video games too. The difference is, you just forget about it right away. I have to live with the fact that someone in chat's gonna go, why are you being a fucking dumbass doing the same thing over and over again? Oh, why are you clip farming? Oh, you did that on purpose. No, sometimes you just fucking suck. And that's okay. Yeah, and in this situation, it's really hard to jump from a standstill. It just is. Yeah, go fire up this in an emulator. You'll be like, oh, okay, well, I understand why he's jumping like a fucking idiot now. Yeah, I can play Kaizo Mario, but I can't make these stupid jumps. I can't time this. No, I wish they were. It's like Oddworld, but even slower. Oh, Oddworld controls so much better than this. You think he's just throwing for content? I think the thing that I hate about when people say that is that they have no idea how to make content. I've already gotten all the cute deaths for the video. I don't need them anymore. Also, gaming clips is nobody cares about gaming clips. They don't want a gaming clip. You know what they want? They want a clip of you gaming and then you accidentally lean back in your chair and fall out of it. That's what they want. It's like saying the Blue Jays threw last night's game for the drama. I mean, I'm glad somebody else called him out on it. I don't think my audience wants 6-7 clips. Haha, haha, haha. You just need to not run and do it slower. Oh! Ah! Well, Nintendo Power never rated any game poorly. What's the worst rated game in Nintendo Power history? Worst rated game, Nintendo Power. What is the only game they ever gave any bad fucking... Okay. Bebe's Kid's the only title that's ever gotten a bad review. Friday the 13th NES got a bad review? That's actually bullshit. That's a good game. Yeah. There you go. Baby's Kids had a game. If you listen, if you know what Baby's Kids is, you're probably a little bit more down with the culture. All right, I'm going to pee. We're gonna come back, and I'm gonna finish this game, chat. Yes. I've got like an hour and a half on stream still. I will be back. I'm going to pee.
Is it on now? Welcome, my fellow ninjas. First, we'll bow. I'm here today to teach you some basic karate moves. Now get up and join me. First move, karate chop. Hoo-yah! Second move, karate kick. Hoo-yah! And the final...
Were all these extras paid in exposure? Extras of what? The dance thing? That was from a charity event that I do every year called Kaizo Coliseum. And we raise $170,000 doing that. So yes, they were paid an exposure. And the goodwill of knowing that they fucking helped chat. Yeah, also I did expose myself to all of them. That is true, I did. That is true. That's different. No, lots of it. Arctic Boots. I think if Arctic Boots, I think just for the record, saying that already means you're already worried about it. Yeah, it's lots of homo. Yeah, what do you mean? Like, if you're saying that, what are you worried about? Oh, he's worried about the conversation. He knows he's fallen in love. Why does my character look drunk all the time the way he moves? That's just the way he moves. That's just the way he moves. Yeah, I think that's what you actually mean when you say it. I completely agree with that assessment. I think you're actually meaning lots of it. You want to see the rest of B's ninja training? The chat, I'm about to leave my SNES on if I don't get this. Wait, go up. Hey, Shalucard, do you want to play the game? You want to play the game for me? Or you want me to play the game? Don't ruin my content by taking away my struggle. Is that a good I feel like that's a bad potion, though. You had 13th place world record. Okay, first of all, I've never heard it described that way, and I'm gonna say that from from here on out about any of my games that aren't world record. Any of my times. Like literally every single time. At one point, how many names are on the leaderboard? How many names are on the, hold on. Prince of Persia, SNES, speed run. 16 names on the leaderboard. For no glitch, no exit glitch. Standard has 3, all levels 1, 100% 1. Any percent, no exit glitch. 16 people. All right. The number 1x speedrunner taught you. Okay, I miss like part of this conversation, and I'm so glad. Yeah, good point. No matter how much I am.
There's a Red Bull distro in my new job's business park.
You should apply there. Ooh. Yeah, you should. Your neighbor's bumping music and you hear it through the wall? So you have a fun neighbor? That's all I heard. You have a fun neighbor? Oh no, heaven forbid. I gotta defend neighbors with loud music. Because that's me, I'm that neighbor. He does remote work and games. Is he a streamer? You don't watch your neighbor stream? Bad neighbor. Actually, I'm terrified that some neighbors watch me stream. Because I've had parents say things to me that I'm like, that I've mentioned on stream, and they're like, oh yeah, you're doing that. And I'm like, are they watching my stream, or did my wife tell them this? And I just assume it's my wife telling them this, but I'm not really know. I don't really know, because sometimes I'm like, wait, I didn't even tell my wife that. And then I worry that they're watching my stream and they're gonna know more about me. I don't want that type of relationship. I don't want them to watch me. Wait, I needed to go up. There is our new neighbors are young. Like across the street, they're young. And they have like a green screen and basically like something where they're shooting photos in their garage from time to time. They're definitely running an at-home business because they never leave. And I saw them outside one time like filming what seemed to be like I would guess it was a time lapse, so they were doing like, you know, like a live or something. Not like a full-blown stream with chat. And I wanna ask them what they do, and then be like, well, cause you know I'm in the biz. I myself am in the biz, you know. I don't think they do OnlyFans. They're not. I mean, A, it's a bunch of dudes. Okay. So, I mean, I guess you're right. But I don't think the statistics for dudes doing OnlyFans is, like, really high. I don't think there's a lot of dudes out there that are making a full-blown living off OnlyFans, comparatively. Let alone 5 of them, necessarily. Unless they're just doing it for the love of the game. But it didn't seem like it. I think they do some sort of, like, woodworking. Probably not that very. They're not attractive? I don't know. They might be. I haven't got a good enough look at them. I haven't seen them with their shirts off yet, all right? I don't have binoculars to spy. I'm not like that one Sydney Sweeney movie. It's because most women think most men are ugly. Ooh, ADDT proof. I'm going to tell you the opposite, actually. Most women, the vast majority, I'd say 95%, will think any man is attractive if they're funny. Yeah, the standards for looks for dudes is like super low. Dudes put that in their mind because that's how we think. But girls don't give a fuck. They literally just don't give a fuck. You can be a big guy, little guy, tall guy, short guy. If you're fun, you're probably going to be pretty hot. I am guessing that what you're doing is internalizing your own, like, you're feeling like that. Maybe go get a haircut, put on some deodorant, and be funny, and you'll be surprised at how often you get laid. Fun equals much money? Nah. Nah, having money just makes guys that are unfun maybe seem a little bit more fun for a short period of time. I think you guys are equating like the 3% of humans that you see go on like social media, and you're extracting that to actual normal population of women, which makes me feel like you don't interact with a lot of them. Because none of those things are true. These are all just things you've created in your head, guys. I promise you. Yeah, don't be weird and smell good. Maybe cut your hair. Like, and not because like that's attractive, because it shows effort. And you know what's sexy? Effort. It's hot. People think effort's sexy. I'm sorry if that wasn't the answer you wanted. If you aren't 6'4" or 9 inches, it's over for you? Bro, I'm like 5'7", $140 soaking wet, and I would have no problem, have never had a problem. Would never have a problem. I don't know what you're the problem. It's not your physical anything, okay? It's you. Yes, you're the problem. And this way of thinking keeps it the problem. It makes it more of the problem. You become more of the problem. Now you're your own problem. Because you think this way. So you're already in there with like a fucking bad attitude. You already think that about yourself. Right? You're fucked. Yeah, that shit only exists on the internet. How do I, is this even possible? Is this a bait? Is this bait down here? No, I haven't beat Silksong yet. I gotta beat this fucking game. So you can stop going to the gym? I mean, that shows effort, which is good. But I don't think it's gonna help you much, no. You know what it will help you? You'll feel better about yourself. Because usually as humans, we feel better when we do something a little active that day. We just feel better about ourselves. Where are we going? Yeah, not dying is sexy. Is this a troll room? You don't know, you went for a run today and felt exhausted and hurt? Well, I didn't say running, okay? I fucking hate running. Fuck. I mean, I don't know why it's a troll room. It feels like a troll room. I think it has a hidden door, maybe. But yeah, I promise you. Every guy, I would say this. 95% of guys can date 95% of women. And then there's about 5% of people that nobody should be dating them at all because they're horrid, horrid humans. And they should date each other. It's your personality. You gotta put, listen, if you're going in the ocean, you gotta put bait. Like, you don't bring trout bait to bass fishing, okay? You gotta put out something somebody would want to be around. Whee. Start a rumor you got a massive dong. Can I tell you something? Don't even worry about that. Don't worry about that. Just start a rumor that you eat the kitty all day, every day. You're 6'8", it's not fun. Honestly, I feel like there's like anything past 6'3's got to start being real annoying. Like, I bet flying for you fucking sucks. Do you play basketball? Because if not, I bet everyone asks if you play basketball. You can put it, and where the fuck was I right there? I didn't even know where I was. I mean, yeah, you can just stick your hand in. You can just stick your fists in a catfish. Should have stopped at 6'7". Oh man. I had a friend Uwe who was even 7 foot in high school. You used to row? Does everyone get upset when they find out you don't play basketball and you're tall? Because I know as a short basketball player, I already hate you. Being tall is OP in rowing. I will say, the one thing about being short, I don't hit my head on, like, anything. But when I do, I have no concept that it's coming, and I get wrecked, chat. Fucking wrecked. I bet as a big person, you hit your head a lot, so you're ready, you're used to it, you know, it's coming. I'll stand up and bang the back of my head or, like, hit something on my forehead when it does happen. I get wrecked. Yeah, anytime I do hit my head, I pretty much am blaming whatever. Like, I'm blaming the wall that hit me, not myself at that point. You played ball the other day with a kid who's 6'8"? Bruh, I hate playing pickup basketball with people that dunk still. Are you fucking kidding me? What are you doing? We're at the Y. I don't know what to do here. Thanks, song. I want to change my Be Right Back screen. I need a legit. I'm so jealous of Dan Giesling's card packs. I need something like that. The dance is good.
Why?
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little frustrated at this level. Just ledge grab, bro. Thank you. Thank you for that advice. You're helpful right now. Super helpful. I really, really appreciate it. You're just great. I don't know what I was trying to do. I thought I could like run and stab him for some reason. I don't know what in my mind made me think that that was gonna work. Okay. Okay. Boom. 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 Hey, you better remember pros versus Joes? Yes. Still do. I thought they brought that back for a little bit. I should do a be right back screen that's a trivia. That'd be hard. Yeah, the problem with doing trivia is you got to come up with new questions constantly. My be right back screen's already, I've got like a half hour worth of them and you already see the same of them all the time. You missed the old Rock and Jock? Rock and Jock was dope. I don't know why they don't bring that. I don't know why they don't bring that back. That's right off the fucking thing, dude. I don't know why. I don't know why. Jeopardy games are good if you're smart. Huh? For a be right back screen, again, it still has the same problem. Coming up with questions is like so exhausting. Me and the family, we watch Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune like old people every night because my son, for some reason, fucking loves Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. And the best part is like one of us, me or his mother, will say the answer to something, and then he'll repeat it and he'll look at us and go, "We both got that. We both got that one right." It is. It's kind of gangster. We both got that right. I just always go. I say, well, oh, did we? We both got it. Yeah, he's gonna be great at sitting in an office and stealing some lady's ideas one day. I don't know. I think it's hard to. I think it's actually like really hard for anyone to go on a big Jeopardy run anymore because everybody plays the same way, just hunting for daily doubles. The reason that some people were able to go on a run is because I don't know how, because so many smart people had rolled through Jeopardy for so long, but they played Jeopardy really dumb. Oh. Okay. That's acceptable. Yeah, James Haltzer, everybody plays like him now. Yeah, and what's weird is that, like, he wasn't the first person to play like that, but he definitely was, like, probably the most successful, but now they all play like that. Every single person that comes on Jeopardy just searches for daily doubles now. And not all of them, but most of them are trying to risk all their money for a daily double. I don't know where I'm going now. Why is this in the game? What in the fucking bullshit crowd control is this? I mean, I'm not gonna win now. Just flip my screen. Sweet. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? No! Oh. Three minutes of ads? I hate ads. But Twitch has to make money off people that don't sub. Twitch, you know, I mean, because like Twitch is owned by Amazon, and everyone knows Amazon does not have enough money. So like, we got to make sure that Amazon gets paid. Wait. Wait. Yeah, really tough for a small business like Amazon. Yeah, Jeff Bezos just rented out like the entire city of Vienna, I believe it was, for his wedding. Like the whole city. Like kicked everybody out. So, I mean, that puts a dent in the wallet. Oh, it was Venice. Sorry, Venice. Oh, yeah. Venice. My apologies. Thank you, Timmy. So he kicked everybody out of that city. And so therefore, like, that costs a pretty penny, right? That costs a pretty penny. Plus, once they get divorced, he's going to be even poorer. So let's be real. I mean, how is he supposed to survive if you don't run ads on my stream? He has a rock solid how the fuck would you know what prenup he has, bro? How am I supposed to get up there? Did I get a prenup? Dude, I was so broke when I got married. The first 2 years, wait, the first 2 years of me and Gina's relationship, our total combined income was about 30 grand. Less than 30 grand. Almost 30 grand. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Now he's rich? Bruh, how am I rich? You're not even subbed, bitch. Maybe if you subbed, I'd be rich. You're the one holding me down. Why sub to a rich dude? So you don't get ads, duh. I need to go up? I get that I need to go up. Oh my god, I just realized what I need to do, chat. Okay, I just exactly realized what I need to do. I don't even have a blimp. I don't even have my first supercar yet. What are you talking about? My kid goes to public school, chat. My wife has my wife's wedding ring is a $5 ring she bought from Amazon. That's rad. That's not a joke, actually. The real ring, I got her a ring when we were poor. It cost, oh my god, it was so much of my money at that time. I cried once I spent it. And it was like $1,100. And late last year, the band on the ring just bent. I mean, just straight up bent, chat. It was 3 months salary at that point, to be fair. Oh my god, it was so much pain to give it away though. And but last year the ring bent and we haven't gotten it fixed yet. Temu ring? She's rocking a Temu ring. Can you suggest a little song when I get a blimp? I like how you said when, not if. I fucking love you. Homeschool? No, I would never homeschool my kid. I'm an idiot. Why would I homeschool? There's so much shit I don't know. And not only that, you know what I really don't know? How to teach a fucking kid. Listen, if there's anything I need my kid to know, I can tell him after school. I think there are probably some incredibly amazing homeschooling parents that used to be teachers. But more than that, like, do you know what school is? It's 6 hours of tax-funded babysitting. Fuck that shit, bro. You know how valuable that is? Teach my kids about speedrunning. My kid's the youngest speedrun world record holder ever. He already knows. Just write it off. Oh, he knows, baby. Could I just make that jump, do you think? There's no way I can just make that jump. Yeah, I think every kid needs to get made fun of a little. Every kid needs to, like, have their feelings hurt, their heart broken, shit like that, you know what I mean? Like, he's got to have some shit happen that's really drastic and not tell me and try to handle it himself. I guess, like, in the summer, I am homeschooling the shit out of my kid. I make that kid do so much fucking goddamn homework. I'm teaching him math tricks all summer. All right, now where did I want to go? Wait, did I want to go down here? Is that what it was? Yes, I did want to just go down here. My kid really wants to mine, though. Like mine. He thinks mining is like Minecraft, chat. And so I literally have a kid who yearns for the mines. He does. He yearns for the mines. He legitimately yearns for the mines. Oh my god, that level's actually pretty short once you figure out what to do. There's no more water. Why is this starting off with a fight here? This game reminds you of the plot of Zoolander? They do have mines where I live, you're right. No mines. They could. We could go spelunking all over the place. Did I ever talk about Ja Morant? Listen, Memphis needs to trade Ja Morant. All right, they both need a fresh start. It's over. It's cooked. It's done. I understand why they won't trade him. but they need to trade him. Like, it's hard because you don't trade a player with that much talent in the NBA because you're not going to get anything back. But it's over. Shut it down. Ask the coach why we're losing. Who should trade for Ja Morant? Any team that has a player better than Ja Morant. Denver. Denver should try and trade Jamal Murray for Ja Morant. That's a win for everybody involved, actually. The Wizards, he'd fit right in Washington, actually. That would ruin Denver? No, I mean, he's better than Jamal Murray. He's just fall in line. Like, what are you gonna do anything to Jokic? Jokic will have one of his Yugoslavian horse people murder you. No, he'll be fine. He just needs to get out of Memphis. He's over it. Sometimes you just need to change scenery. He's still very good at basketball. What the fuck is that? What's up with Pau Gasol these days? What do you mean? He's been retired for like 10 years. Oh no, he'd be fine. I think he'd be fine in Denver, honestly. I think it would all work out just fine. I mean, he'd get a lot more. His shooting percentage would automatically go up in Denver. Way up. I don't know what to do here. Ugh. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going at all. Also, Denver really wants to get out of that Jamal Murray contract. Like, that'd be good for Denver. So I think it'd work. I think that's like the most realistic landing spot. Yeah, if we can just. Oh, that's how the workers get around chat. It's by warp portal. Awesome. The realistic landing spots in Sacramento because they make dumb trades. No, I mean there's plenty of teams where Ja Morant's gonna be a net positive addition. But it doesn't. Here's the thing: when an NBA superstar and the ownership don't get along anymore, you got to cut it off. It doesn't matter. He's not a number one, but he'd be the best number two in the league. So, can I be real? Locker room headaches aren't as real as like sports writers will have you believe. And team chemistry in professional sports is kind of non-existent. These guys don't hang out after work. It's a job. And talent beats all. Counterpoint, Gilbert Arenas and... Yeah, counterpoint, they were winning before they got arrested. Jada, Oklahoma City? No. You don't even You don't do anything if you're Oklahoma City. You literally just don't do anything. What do you mean? You're Oklahoma City, you just keep winning until you can't afford to pay your players anymore. Yeah, any actual beef in the NBA ends as soon as players join team. Everybody hates Pat Bev until he gets on their team. Shout out to the Senzian Tigers. Honestly, I don't get why more players aren't going to China to play. Make tons of money. Got very little to worry about. You're going to score like 50. Everybody in the NBA works really hard, though. He's on a Starberry path? Yeah, but Stephon Marbury went because he was offered more money. Not because he was aged out of the NBA. Like, that's why he went. Damn, I thought that was it. I need to go down there. No, I just think all these things are more. A lot of this stuff is stuff that's made up, just, you know, so Stephen A. Smith has something to talk about. But I just said I think Ja Morant would, and like I do think he needs to leave Memphis. I think it's best for both sides. But I think that's like, I just think that happens. I think there's lots of people in lots of jobs that need to leave and get another job. Yeah. Change of scenery is sometimes really good for the heart and the soul and the motivation. But what does that open? Yeah, dude, Stephon Marbury made a ridiculous amount of money in China. Oh, that's open now. Okay. But what does that do for me? What does that do for me? Yeah, I don't think it really, like, I don't think it matters if a quarterback and wide receiver are friends. Like, I don't think that has a big matter on it. Now, like, if they're not professional, that matters. What's going on? Hey. Well, what does this do for me? Well, I mean, I would argue that being friendly with your coworkers is probably usually like a good thing in general, right? Like, I would argue that, like, in any job, you know, I don't think it's different, but I don't think it's like also necessary. Like, I don't think it's necessary. Like, you can like someone and not be homies. Yeah. I don't get what I'm doing here at all right now. I feel like I need to... Like, what does opening this one have to do with anything? Weird ceiling tile wear. Oh, I see. I see. Good call. Oh, awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. What is, this guy's just waiting for someone to walk through that portal. You think his sword's out the whole time, waiting for someone to come through? Jim, you got the E-portal today, okay? You're gonna need to defend the hell out of that. Yes, I know there's nothing in that room, but still. Ooh, pizza.
Go to dinner in like 2 hours.
Yeah. 2 hours? Okay, cool.
We'll be like...
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, cool. I just got some pizza delivered. There was a pizza party at my house yesterday. You think we just jump right here? You think we just do a big jump right? Motherfuckers. Are you kidding me in this game? Oh, it is. Well, now what? Nah, this game's not that hard. Julepson, you've never beaten it. You've literally never beaten it. This game's hard as fuck. I don't know why you would even say that. I don't know where to go. Apparently she doesn't die. She marries someone else. You beat it with cheats? This has 10 more levels than the DOS version. Damn, I feel like I just fucked up really hard. Wasn't there a big gate at the beginning? How did that do there? Is there boss battles? Yes. I thought that would be it. Oh, wait. Okay. We got another warp. We got another warp. Fucking awesome. We got a third warp, a fourth warp. Knew those were gonna fall. You just knew those were gonna fall. Let's creep on over. Oh, fucking dope graphics. Oh, this is the guy that fucked me earlier. He looks like a duck. Oh, looks like he fucked me again. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? All the way back to the end? I don't know what almost, did you just say almost R. Kelly'd that jump? I don't know what that means. I don't even know what that could mean. What could that even mean? I'm trying to think of the most, like, if someone said you R. Kelly'd something, I don't think any of that is good. Did he? Yeah, he either peed on it or married it at the age of 15. I don't know what you're saying. Was the jump underage? There's a lack of lore. You believed he could fly, dude? That's like R. Kelly's like 76th most popular song. You would have been better off saying Space Jammed It. That would have made more sense. R. Kelly has more songs than that? First of all, I know you know he has more songs than that. I know you know Remix to Ignition. You're a liar if you don't. Whoa, don't start quoting it, guys. Whoa, I don't want to get, I'm not trying to get canceled. R. Kelly, when I was a kid, was my literal favorite artist. Not even kid, I mean, pretty goddamn old. And, it's definitely ruined part of my childhood because I can't listen to different music with my dead brother. There's some soundtracks to my life that are like pretty attached to him, unfortunately. Oh, you did come back. Yeah, we might owe you a little apology. He has so many artist credits. He's wrote an offensively large amount of songs. Your favorite Celine Dion song was written by R. Kelly. Sorry, Canada. Not Timbaland. Timbaland makes AI music now. Timbaland's kind of an embarrassment. I can't believe he ever made Cry Me a River. Nah, ain't worth it. You watch a lot of YouTube as a kid, so you know. I don't know. I don't know. What does that mean? I don't watch that, so I don't know what that means. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. How do you... I'm hurting myself when I hit him, though. Want the answer? Shall you card. You've gotten yelled at every other time you've tried to spoil something. Why do you think this one would be different? You know what I think you should do? Start your own games no one can beat series where you already know what to do all the way through. I'm sure everyone will fucking love it. That sounds awful. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's another big series that does that exact thing. Oh! Wow. Don't need it. Don't need it. We all changed out of the red guy. All right. Okay. Let's go here now. Okay. Okay, just grab that edge. All right, go down here. Go down here, back in here. All right. You gotta eyeball that shit. Are you enjoying the game, Viking? Are you enjoying Curiosity? Leave a positive review. All right, so now we've gotten that. Can I jump through this? No. All right, now we've gone here. That makes me happy. All right, now we're going over here. Now we're jumping across this. Now this. Terrible at Curiosity? Nah. You're gonna beat it. Anyone can beat it. I don't know what to do. I can't get around him. If he hits me, he does damage. If I hit him, we both take damage, right? When he dies, I die. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. World Series is about to start. I don't want to let this game go till Monday. When I cried, does he cry? Seems like it. He owns my ass right now. Get in there. Runback's tedious as fuck? Why? Yeah, I don't get why that's not like a checkpoint. Every other boss is like a checkpoint. Chat, Otani, if Otani has like 3 home runs and pitches like a 2-run game tonight, be his best of the series. I mean, it'd just be one of those like moments where everyone's like, yeah, greatest of all time. Like, I want to be someone who's like, Otani's not the greatest of all time, but he's definitely the best baseball player I've ever seen with my eyes. Is legit comps Babe Ruth? Yeah, I mean, I think the thing Babe Ruth will always have going for him is like the year Babe Ruth hit 61, right? The next closest guy I think had 29 home runs. Like that's a large gap. It's a pretty, you know, unimaginable gap. But like Babe Ruth's, like the fact that Babe Ruth was a pitcher is like kind of greatly exaggerated. Sorry, 60. Theory at 60. Chad, I apologize. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. God, I hate when I do it. I'm playing a video game. You guys aren't right now, okay? Shut up. No, but I mean, but like, you know, Babe Ruth also didn't have, you know, modern coaching and things like that. Like, you know, there's no doubt that the talent level is like insane. Like if you stuck Babe Ruth in today's game, it'd be probably pretty hard for him in general, right? Like, I don't think many players that played a sport in the 19 whatevers, any 1900s really players, are gonna be that great in 2025. Yeah. But that's not, yeah, but like, I don't think, that's why I don't think you can compare, because like, if we're talking about like, you know, pure, that's why I don't think you have to talk about necessarily like pure just statistical numbers or anything. I think you always have to mention like where they are compared to the peers, their respective peers at the time when you talk about it. You know, I think you're a crazy person if you don't think like today's NBA is significantly more insane than it was in the 90s. It is way more insane. There are so many more extremely great players than there were in the 90s. They're bigger, tougher, stronger, more physical. Too. People always say it's not. Like, every sport gets bigger, stronger, tougher, more physical. Players are getting crazier and crazier, and they're starting steroids at like 10 years old now. More physical in the NBA now? LMAO. You can't play defense anymore? The NBA plays amazing defense, bro. They're just that good at shooting. They really are. They're just that good at shooting. If you mean they can't hand checking wouldn't do anything to LeBron James, all right? And that's what you mean, really? Is that what you mean, they can't hand check? They couldn't do it the way they played offense now anyway. Shadowcard, quit stalling and finish this game. Shadowcard, shut the fuck up. What's other parts, Paradoxal? How about this? How about I'll give you a great example of how the defense was a lot easier in 1990s. You couldn't do a true double team in the 1990s. That was illegal defense. You couldn't run anything that resembled a zone defense in the 1990s. So now you can just plant a center basically on either side of the paint, have him run back and forth, and he's always there. I.e. Wemby. You know, that's really tough to defend, or really tough to get around. Michael Jordan never had to face a true double team. Like, so, I mean, we're just talking about it. Then if you want to go back to physical, we're talking about physical players. Let's talk about the most physical player of the 80s and 90s, all right? The most physical player, all right? Let's bring up a picture of the person that people talk about as the most physical player of that time, all right? Bill Laimbeer, all right? Let's look at a picture of Bill Laimbeer, all right? Let's look at a picture of this man. Let's bring him up right here. That's Bill Laimbeer. You're telling me that guy is going to be physical against Giannis? That man. This is what I hate. I hate having these conversations. It's so stupid. Yes, everything's bigger and stronger and better now. It always will be. That's called progress. Yeah, that guy, I'm sorry, is not making it out of high school now. That guy gets eaten up by Cooper Flagg. Cooper Flagg's got more muscle than he does. Now, you could make the argument Bill Laimbeer would be huge and ripped in 2025. Maybe. But he wasn't. They're just bigger monsters. Yeah. You might not like the way the NBA is played anymore, but, I mean, that's just because three-pointers are more efficient than two-pointers. He might be. Yeah, he might be. You don't know, but he was mainly a dirty player? Yeah, Bill Laimbeer was a dirty player. Also, one of my favorite Pistons ever. I don't know what to do here, chat. I just don't know what to do here, and I have no idea. Yeah. No, I think when players are like back in my day, blah blah blah, anything, or like I would average this and that. No, they wouldn't. No. I mean, the NBA right now is just playing. They play faster than they used to, and they take more three-pointers because it's just more efficient. It's just a numbers game. Rick Mahorn? Nah, good old Rick Mahorn. I love Detroiters. Yeah. Yeah, and respectfully, like, if you put Wemby in the 90s, chat, Michael Jordan would do fine in this era. He'd probably be a pretty good player, but Michael Jordan was a physically more gifted, higher jumper. He was a better athlete than a lot of players then. He would be a pretty good athlete in today's NBA. That's just fact. Now, would he change his game and be more like, would that fadeaway jumper have come earlier? Maybe. Would he ever got to shoot it in 2025? Probably not. So, I mean, these are all just ridiculous. The game's different now. Hakeem would be a beast now. Hakeem would... There's not really room for Hakeem in 2025 NBA. There's not really room for those types of centers. Now, Hakeem's like an all-time, in my opinion, top 10 player of all time, so maybe. But I don't think there's the same room for those guys that there used to be. Yeah, 2-point shots at 50% are not as efficient as 3-point shots at 35. Yeah, that's just numbers. The problem with basketball is it's kind of becoming a figured out sport. Isaiah Thomas would be trash in this era? Honestly, probably. Yeah, the basketball, the NBA basketball specifically is becoming like a somewhat figured out sport. But I mean, the good news about sports is eventually like some coach will change and everything will rotate again. I don't know what to do here. It doesn't only attack when I do. No, it doesn't. But then you got teams like Miami, which isn't even running the pick and roll anymore. And they've improved their offense drastically, so... You know, maybe not. I'm starting to grow tired of talking about sports on the internet because it's just like a bunch of people with Stephen A. Smith takes. They don't, and nobody ever actually talks about anything. My shadow is a pussy for not wanting to fight. I don't know what he wants me to do. Doesn't mean it's solved. Just feels like there's some pretty efficient ways to make basketball work right now. I can't switch places with him. You just run into him and it doesn't. He just keeps swiping. Now bigs are making a comeback. What do you mean by like bigs are making a comeback? Like tall players are making a comeback, or like big bruising post players are making a comeback? The tall players never went out of style. Post players aren't making a comeback. Yeah. Tall players are just getting better at shooting. Because they don't have a choice. Yeah, exactly. Like, Wemby's not posting people down. Wait, where do I need to go now? I remember. Baseball, I mean, like 2 or 3 years ago, pitchers were just dominating baseball. And they've changed a few things to make sure pitchers aren't, you know, just blatantly cheating anymore. Dr. Clore, thank you for 56 months. Goku takes Superman. I don't know enough about Dragon Ball, but I feel like Superman's whole point is, you know, like, does Goku take him? Sure, if he has kryptonite. Wemby's going to be the greatest basketball player any of us ever saw if he doesn't, like, you know, have to amputate his leg. Goku's got the Dragon Balls. Yeah, I feel like Superman's whole thing is the kryptonite, though. Thanks again, Dr. Cleor and Gibby Todd. Listen, don't forget you can use your Twitch Primes, all right? It's free to use your Twitch Prime. You should use your Twitch Prime. Starting an NBA franchise today and you couldn't pick Wemby, who would be my first pick? I mean, Giannis is old. I don't think Ant's better than Luka. I mean, probably Jokic, right? Probably Jokic. And he's not that much younger than Giannis, though. But I'd rather have Jokic than Giannis. Yeah, I mean, Jokic is the second best. Jokic is the best NBA player alive, okay? Like, he's the best basketball player alive. Right now, today. Okay, so that's bad. I don't want to do that. Now, in 2 weeks, 2 more weeks of what Wemby's doing, and I think I'll be able to say it's Wemby. And Wemby's so young, too. No, we haven't beaten the mirror match guy. I don't know if Giannis's game is going to age gracefully, and I don't know if Jokic is going to play into his, like, I don't think Jokic is going to be like 38 playing. I don't think he's going to be pulling LeBron, Chris Paul numbers, you know? I don't know what Wemby's ceiling is. Well, the question was anyone but Wemby. Yeah, I feel like it's probably Jokic, maybe Luka. But yeah, after Wemby, it's that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Superman can fly. The fuck? I don't think anyone enjoys watching SGA play, but I mean, he'd be high on my list. I'm starting to lose my mind here, chat. I'm starting to go fucking crazy on this one. I don't know what to do. SGA doesn't make the calls. I don't, you know, you can't. He's just efficient. Doesn't Superman get his power from the sun? Pretty sure Goku could destroy the sun. Yeah, but would they already be fighting? Would he pre-destroy the sun? Wouldn't it be easier to just go get some fucking kryptonite if you can destroy the sun? You think would Goku survive without a sun? Pretty sure he's gonna need it too. Where would they be fighting in that situation? Yeah, destroying the sun just beats everyone. Like, that's, yeah, I don't know. I feel like what are you fighting for if you have nothing to go home to? Is Goku a bad guy? Then why would he be destroying the sun? You're telling me is he willing to kill everyone and everything that's ever existed? Is that part of his nature? Yeah? I've never watched Dragon Ball. No, I've never seen it. Listen, I know everything I know about Dragon Ball is strictly from Twitch chat. And I feel like I know at least a little bit at this point. Yeah. Superman versus Goku is old man sports versus new man sports. Isn't... Wait, why did that shut? Isn't Dragon Ball like 35 years old at this point? How new is that? Closer to 40? Yeah, I don't think that's new age, bro. You think Superman is lazy comic superhero writing? I think there's lots of versions of Superman that you'd probably like. Death of Superman's dope. He just gets his fucking ass beat. That's a great comic series. Just gets his fucking ass beat the whole time. Oh, I agree with you. I think Superman's probably one of the more boring comic book characters in the history of time because he's so powerful. But I also get why that period of America really loved him. All powerful and can never do wrong. I get what they were selling. Superman doesn't have that many great villains. I mean, he pretty much has Lex Luthor and then like Doomsday. I mean, like really, honestly, those are the only two I can think of that are worth a damn. I mean, I think that's just like a very, I think generally like anything that's like all powerful is uninteresting. Brainiac? Yeah, I think that is proving the point actually. Dean Cain was the best Superman. I would disagree. The only thing Dean Cain's the best at is being a whiny crybaby bitch. Yeah, there's unlimited retries, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You have to beat the fucking level. I like current Superman fine, but I don't think Dean Cain was the best. I feel like I like Not even close, honestly. Although Lois and Clark was at like a pivotal time. That was like a pivotal, like, TV was really popular time. Terry Hatcher, though. I feel like that's a show that you only liked because you were a kid, though. Like, I feel like chances are you haven't watched that show with any sort of even adult eyes, and I have a feeling that you would not like it. I have a feeling it would look really bad in with an adult lens. Whee! I hate this so much. It's starting to drive me crazy, dude. It's just like, it just doesn't jump anymore. I just don't jump. Just jump. Just jump your fucking ass, dude. What's going on, Spooky Eye? That's a good name. How's your day? Fucking hate this fucking shit. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to just you to come in and me be all negative. I never watched Smallville. I mean, I think the whole idea of like anything you have to make Superman beatable somehow, and that's like the whole. I think like writing Superman is really like, how do you write someone that can beat him? What I don't get is how people don't think to themselves, Lex Luthor's entire superpower is just being ultra super wealthy, and he can fuck with Superman. Maybe we should limit these guys on Earth. Is Lex Luthor richer than Batman? He's got to be way richer than Batman, right? He's smarter than Batman? Oh my god! No. Lex Luthor's superpower isn't his money, it's his intelligence. No. It's not. There's plenty of smart people all over the place. He's balder than Batman? His intelligence is how he got his money? If his intelligence was his superpower, why didn't he go evil before he had money? Why did he wait to get money? Being a smart person and having smart be your superpower is different? Did his intelligence get him kryptonite, or was it his money? Did his intelligence allow him to build a pocket universe, or was it his money? Because it seemed like he had a lot of people doing engineering for him. Was Lex Luthor's parents rich? Pretty sure he inherited a fortune. Oh, yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. No, his superpowers is money. There's plenty of other, I'm sure there's plenty of other extremely smart people in the DC world. Your college roommate had Superman sheets? I mean, I had, I used those like Ninja Turtle sheets in college and I got laid all the time. Oh my God, I am so tired of the way this fucking runs. I can't take it anymore, chat. This is driving me insane. This level is, I'm losing my mind now. I've just like completely lost anywhere to jump. I'll grant you that Lex Luthor's intelligence is his superpower and not his money. If you can give me one time he's ever beaten Superman with no money. One time. In fact, if you can give me any example of anything he's done with no money. If you don't beat it in the limit, you just... I realized a lot of people didn't ever go past the limit when they played Prince of Persia. You just get bad ending. Hey, it's all right. Batman's superpower is also being rich. I'll make a better argument. I'll make an even further argument about Batman. He does nothing to help Gotham at all. Batman hurts Gotham. Batman's presence hurts Gotham. Batman's improved Gotham the same way that Jeff Bezos and the same way that Mark Zuckerberg improves Hawaii. I think that's why Batman's awesome, because it's like his whole premise is flawed as fuck. I think that's why Spider-Man's pretty awesome too, because like Spider-Man's like suffers for being Spider-Man, right? Everyone else around Batman suffers for him being Batman. These are like fun things to explore, right? They also have, I think they have great villains because like their presence causes suffering for someone. Taxing Batman would probably help more. Yes, that would probably definitely help him more. I mean, if you believe that crime for the most part is a derivative of poverty, which every study suggests that, you know what I mean? It breaks itself out of need and situations. And then you take the cost of one Batmobile, extrapolate that to the number of computers you could put in schools, scholarship programs you could provide to the colleges of Gotham, every study? Do you have what? Do you have one that says crime and poverty aren't related? Yeah. I know it's popular to think that crime literally is just crazy people. But that's not true. I mean, I know that's fun. Moose Deuce. But I mean, I feel like we're adults here. Speaking in absolutes is never correct. Do you have one that's not? Do you have one that's... Am I wrong? I don't know. Am I wrong? You just made an absolute. Boom. Batman should kill the Joker. Yes. So I'm not wrong. So you're just being a douche. That's what I thought. Yes, Batman should kill the Joker. Batman not killing the Joker only serves his ego to make himself feel good. It doesn't help the world. I agree, 100%. The first time, should he kill the Joker? No. The second time, maybe not. By the third time, yes, he should be killing the Joker. I 100% agree with that. Spider-Man generally doesn't kill either. Yeah, I think generally not killing is fine. I think there, at some point, has to be an exception to the rule when you figure out these people aren't going to stop and nothing is going to handle them. With the Joker specifically, I would say the Joker needs to die. If you're a superhero who is refusing to kill anyone, you need to have a superhero with you who's willing to do it. Or improve the prisons. But that's my point. Batman doesn't want to improve the prisons because he could donate to do that. He doesn't want to fix the problem. He wants the Joker to escape because he loves the Joker and he loves the fight and he loves the chase. Batman loves it. He loves it because he had a traumatic childhood. So now he thinks that he has to extract revenge violently. Batman and the Joker are the same thing. One just happened to go this way and the other one went that way. They're the same fucked up thing. That's why it's so good. That's why it's so good. And they need each other. They want each other. Batman and Joker are literally like star-crossed lovers. That's why it's a fun thing. That's why the Joker's fun. One grew up rich and one grew up poor. That's the difference. He must catch him to let him go. He catches him and turns him over so he can feel good about himself that he won the fight. But he doesn't want to not do that fight again because the fight gets his rocks off. Oh my God. Are you giving us a commercial break? You want to show off your new toy? Is that what you're trying to do? Okay, come show your toy. Come show your toy. I was like, am I getting stabbed right now? He does kill the Joker in one storyline and it drives him insane? Good. Wait, hold on, sorry. Hold on, wait, hold on one sec, bud. All right, right here. Okay. Right here in front of them. Holy God, what is that? Did you buy that with your own money? Yep.
This was $39. It's just $39.76, I think.
Oh.
And
you had $20 left over about?
I had.
Oh, okay.
I had 60.
Okay.
I got this. Also turned into a.
It turned into a scorpion.
Yeah. It also.
A saw for it?
Even has a sword.
Whoa.
And now I'm just gonna.
Now you're gonna turn it into a scorpion? Here, scoot out a little bit more so that everyone can see it. Yeah, right there. Okay. Pull the lever on the back. Bought a Decepticon, chat. No, I don't sell this shit. No affiliate link. He's just excited. And you don't stop a kid when they're excited about something. Okay, okay, yep, he's doing it. He's doing it. He used his own money for this. I didn't buy this for him. Okay. Okay. Oh, so now he's a scorpion. I see. Oh, he's not yet a scorpion. Okay. All right. Oh, you got to put that on. Okay. Now he's a scorpion? Scorpions scare me. Is this from his YouTube money? He didn't make much off that video. Mm-hmm. That's pretty cool, bud. Pretty cool. All right. Awesome. Thanks for showing us.
That was the commercial break.
Thank you for our commercial break. I love you. He wants to do a toy YouTube video or toy YouTube channel chat, and we won't let him. Huh? No. Will you shut the door? I love you. I know you can still hear me. Oh, he'd be great at it too. He'd be really good. And I have like the editing infrastructure. He keeps asking us if he can try out for TV shows. He wants to audition for TV shows. He wants to be an actor and stuff. And I'm just like, no. Wait. All right. What could we... I mean, the only thing I can think of is like somehow pushing this guy off the ledge. But there's no real way to push him off the ledge. Yeah, I'd rather send him to the mines. I mean, I can parry a million times. He's in an improv class. We have him at his school. And I would say I think he's doing really well in it. Make peace with the person in my skin? I'd love to. The only thing I can think of is that we push him off somehow. Can I kiss him like Batman wants to kiss the Joker? Do they want to make out? Batman and Joker is basically like the Brokeback Mountain storyline. It's pretty much the exact same thing. You can't move through him, no. It doesn't even make sense. It just doesn't make sense. There's no way to even fucking do it. It doesn't make fucking sense. I deserve the sub count to go down at this point. I have no idea. I know killing him's killing myself. I know that. I know. But I don't know what else to do. Block first, then attack a high. So don't use a sword? What do you mean don't use a sword? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What should I do? What should I do? If I not use a sword, just don't pull out your sword? How do you not pull out your sword? How? How? Is that possible? Have I tried to parry? So much. Try it, smartass. Gurnison, try what? To not use your sword? What do you mean? What do you mean? Jump button? You can put your sword away? No, you can't put your sword away. You can only put your sword away when he's off the screen. You guys don't know how the game works. Untime him out, Falcon. I'm arguing with him. Don't fucking prevent him from arguing. Time him out. Untime him out. I don't need your protection, mods.
I believe in you, Pooh.
I need the high five button. Probably something really stupid. I need to just like meld myself back to it. Untime him out. This is the SNES one. No, I haven't read the manual on this. Does it say it in the fucking manual? Read the fucking manual. Read the manual. You gotta read the manual. You gotta read the manual. Prince of Persia SNES manual. Prince of Persia video game manual. Let's read the manual. I'm gonna read on the manual right now. It's gonna be so good reading the manual. Read the fucking manual. Oh, Prince of Persia. Instruction booklet, Super Nintendo. Introduction. Welcome to the age where people are hardworking and arts are flourishing. Hardworking? You mean slaves? Jafar is secretly plotting to take over the kingdom. With the Sultan gone, he is poised to make his move. Is this Aladdin? Jafar begins his revolt and orders his servants to kidnap the princess. She has fallen in love with a young adventurer from a foreign land. Jafar orders his guards to abduct the young lovers as they sit on the palace lawn. The princess is locked in the top of the gate tower and held against her will. Jafar, in order to capture the power he covets, plans to exterminate the Sultan and marry the princess. He presents her with an ultimatum: marry her or face a horrible demise. To make matters worse, Jafar has only given her 2 hours to decide. Oh no. Oh no. After 2 hours, she's like, I guess I'll do it. I guess. Action, descending, pick up items, attack, defend. That's literally not the parry button. Up on the D-pad is not parry. Sheath sword, down on the control pad. When you don't want to fight, press down on the control pad and you put your will be destroyed instantly if struck by your enemy. Oh, you can put your sword away. Okay, well, you know what? Fair. Fair. Shadow Man, this is your alter ego. When he's attacked, you get hurt. How can the two of you get together? How can we? Call this phone number and see if it still works, chat. 70 cents per minute? What sex line do you think owns this? Are 1-900 numbers still a thing?
Verizon Wireless, your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Damn. Rip. Scam. None of the cool phone numbers work. 280-281-330-800 phone. Doesn't work anymore. You'd be scared a little if it did. What if there was just one person that was secretly working the Konami hotline still to this day? 8675309. What's that area code though? It doesn't have an area code, bro. What are you gonna call? Doesn't have an area code. Ghostbusters? I will say you can put your local area code 8675309 in pretty much any like Safeway card or something like that when you need like a card at a store, and it's usually gonna work every time. Pretty much any like famous number though, you can do that. We're adults here? Well, I don't want to sign up for a fucking rewards program. Ugh. Sometimes. Yeah, they might be. Is the OK Cola hotline still a thing? What's that? Any 555 number will work? I don't know. I've never tried like 555 numbers, but 555 numbers aren't real. You know, like a lot of things, like when like a lot of things used to be like they'll put a number in like Grand Theft Auto 6 is about to have like websites and stuff for everything that's involved in their game. Numbers and websites, and they'll all be real and they'll link to something. The Soulja Boy Kiss Me Through the Phone song? That was a real phone number attached. Every fast food place has an app and account. I think we're all exhausted by it. Like, how much more data can people be selling at this point? Yeah, we tried calling Mike Jones the other day. Doesn't work anymore. Which actually really annoyed me because there was an interview with Mike Jones recently where he said it does work. I think most apps could be websites. I think most apps are just websites, to be honest with you. I think there's a lot of apps that are really just websites. Primarily sketched out by QR codes. I think we've gotten a little too comfortable with QR codes. I'd agree with that. You've never scanned a QR code? You've never been to like a restaurant that had a QR code? Okay. Well, that was simple enough, I guess. I tell you what, I would never have figured that out. You don't even have a smartphone? I'm pretty jealous, honestly. But now what do I do, though? Yeah, is it gay if you connect with the shadow version of yourself? Oh, that annoys me how easy that was, chat. If there was a clone version of yourself, right, you'd hit it, right? I think it'd be weird if you wouldn't. You have to, right? Would be weird? Would it though? Would it though? If a clone is a twin, it's still incest? Disagree. Also, I couldn't have a baby with my clone, so I'm not super worried about that particular situation. That's not my #1 issue. Don't think that's the same thing. Also, your algorithm's weird that you even know that. Twin clone, same thing? Literally not the same thing at all. Not even. Damn it. Yeah, twins are not the same thing as a clone. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I still walk on air? I don't think so. No, I've never played I've never even heard of that game. If I could clone my wife, would I? What do you mean? Like, how does it work though? Like, is it just in case something bad happens to my wife? Or like I got 2 of them, right, like all the time? I think either way the answer is like 100% yes. Like, absolutely. Yeah, I wouldn't even think twice about that. I love my wife. More of her? Well, I wanted to know, like, what the situation was necessarily. I didn't know if there was any catches. She could cook and clean at the same time? You know how many dishes she could do, Chad? Sorry, now I'm just trolling. Now I'm literally just trolling you guys. There's catches with clones? He's one of those streamers? Definitely not. Definitely not. I've never, me and my wife, like, here's the thing. In our house, you just have things that need to get done and you do them. If you see them done, you do them. But I do like trolling my chat sometimes with that shit. Would the wife clone be fighting the wife all the time? No, I think they'd be cool. Abe's Odyssey controlled pretty well though. Well, you should go play this game. Everyone should go play this game. All right, chat. I'm sorry. I thought we would beat it, but I gotta get off. We're going to dinner here in just a little bit. I fucking hate this game. I'm sorry, but I gotta get off. I love y'all. I will be back on Monday. I'll be back on Monday. Does it save your password? No, we're gonna beat the whole game under 2 hours on Monday. Oh, let me raid someone. I really appreciate all the love, chat. I love getting to be a full-time streamer. It means a lot to me. I am very, very grateful. I kind of want to raid QT Cinderella with like vote GrandPooBear speedrunner of the year. I feel like that'd be like the raid call.